JR 480, JR 47. Be a heifer to good in there, 375, 7 ahead, 75, 7 ahead, 375, 377 ahead, 75, 7 ahead, 375, got a man, 377 ahead, 375, 7 ahead, by him here, 7 ahead, 375, 7 ahead, 375, Delbert, 375, but on 5X. That is the same deal. Bowling good there, 22 and a half, 422 and a half, 20, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, I got a man 5, 425, number 5, 7 and a half, 427 to 30, 2 and a half, 432 and a half, 30, 32 and a half, 430, put on number 4. But right here, 32 and a half, 32 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 437 and a half, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 2 and a half, 440. Put it on RNF on 6. Here for the good lady here, $4, 2 and a half, 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 $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 2 and a half, you do it, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, put on hard sug, 5X. Okay, from the good in here, 410, 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 410, I got a man, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 15, 415, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 2 and a half, 422 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 420, JR, 420, 55. Okay, for the good in here, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3 here, got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, buy him, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a 5, 3, 7 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a 20, 3, 22 and a half, 5, 3, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 27, 50, Delbert, put it on Delbert, 65. Here for the good right there, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 4 here, 4 there, got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a 15, 79, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 427, 30, 2 and a half, 35, 437, 40, 42 and a half, 47, 50, 452 and a half, 7 and a half, 457 and a half, 455, 7, 60, 460, 460, 457, 50, Randy, 4X. Hartsug, 4X, 3X. I just heard JD yelp, I didn't know. 69. JD will keep you in, Randy. Don't even worry about bidding. So good over here, 385, 87 and a half, I got a man, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, good in here, 87 and 90, 2 and a half, 390, 2 and a 5, 395, 397 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a 5, 4, 250, Casey, 4X. Be 11 head of these out of Jerusalem. So good right there. 365. 700. 365. 700. I got a man. 367. Dan here. 70. 372 and a half. 225. 377. 80. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 385. 87. 387. 90. 2 and a half. 392 to 95. 97. $4. 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 JR, $4.55. $3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. $3 $3 2 and a half. 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 hand, $3, $3, $3, $3, $2, $2, $2, $3, $2, Judah, $3, $2, $3, $2, $285, $287.5. I got a man, $287.5, $85, $87.5, $287.5, $90, $90, $90, $92.5, $295, $297.5, $295, JR, but on 4. And for the good ride here, $3, $2 and a hand, $3, $3, $2 and a hand, $3, $3, $2 and a hand, $3, I got a man, $3, $2 and a hand, $3, $3 here, there, $2 and a hand, $3, $5, $3, 5, 7 and a hand, $10, $12 and a hand, $15, $17 and 20, $320, 2 and a hand, $320 JR, $320 number 4. Good ride here, $385, $87 a hand, $385, $85, $85, $87 a hand, $385, $87 a hand, $385, $87 a hand, $385, $387 a hand, $75, $7 a hand, I got a man, $377 a hand, $375, $7 a hand, $375, JR, 55. $4, 2 and a hand, $4, 2 and a hand, $4, $4 here, there, 2 and a hand, 4, I got a man, 2 and a hand, 4, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 4, 22 and 20, 22 and 420, Matthew, 5, number, did you say 5? 420, 2 and a hand, 20, 22 and a hand, I got a man, 22 and a hand, 422 and a hand, 20, 25, 427 and a hand, 30, 2 and a hand, 435, 437 and a hand, 440, 2 and a hand, 445, 7 and a hand, 50, 452 and a hand, 5, 457 and a hand, 60, 2 and a hand, 465, 7 and a hand, 467, 70, 472 and a hand, 5, 477 and a hand, 477 and a hand, 475, Travis 3. Oh, she's thin as paper right there. $4, 2 and a hand, 4, 2 and a hand, a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a hand, 2 and a hand, $4 here, there, 2 and a hand, Judah, 2 and a hand, 4, 2 and a hand, 4, 2 and a hand, $4 Brad, 3X. $430, 2 and a hand, 432 and a hand, 2 and a hand, 432 and a hand, 2 and a hand, Judah, I got a man, 435, 437, 440, 442 and a hand, 445, 445, 440, 250, RNF 6. $4, $2.50, $4, $2.50, $2.80, $4, $2.80, I got a man, $2.05, $4, $5, $7.50, $10, $4, $10, $12.50, $15, $4, $17.50, $20, $22.95, $4, $27.50, $4, $30, $2.90, $4, $35, $4, $37.50, $4, $40, $4, $37.50, Travis, 5. Right here, 435, 437, 435, 435, 435, I got a man, 437, 40, 42 and a half, 447, 50, 452 and 5, 457, 60, 205, 467, 70, 470, 67, 70, 67, 50, JR, 47. 410, 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, got a man, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 15, 17 to 20, 422 and a half, 427 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 432 and a half, 435, 437, 40, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 440, Travis, 5. Boys, I got a story to tell here now. He's a miniature. He's out, got the papers on his mom and daddy down there, and I ain't sure they ain't papers on him. There's a deal in there. It ain't a registered paper, but it's something. His daddy is a registered belted Galloway, a miniature, and his mama is a Hereford, and this is him. But boys, if you need one like him, he's a miniature, and he's one of them. You get one of them exotic sales, they bring 12, 15, 30,000 somewhere in there, but we're not going to ask quite that much here today. But he's sure all there. Selling right there, $2 a pound, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $2, 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 2 and a half, $2 a pound, 2 and a half. You got one to match him, Wayne. $2, 2 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, $1.50, 2 and a half, $1.50. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, $1.57 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, $1.65, 7, 70, 2 and a half, $1.75. 7 hand, 80, 182 and a half, 185, 187 and a half, 90, 192 and a half, 195, 197 and a half, 197 and a half, 195, 197 and a half, $2, $2, 2 and a half, 5, 25, 27 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, 205, RNF, 0. Put him 60. Yeah. Be 6 out of these. Heifers and good babies there. 425, 427 a hand. 25, got a man. 427 a hand. 25, 7 a hand. Bit about me 7 to 30. 2 and a hand. 5, 437 40. 42 and a hand. 42 and a half. What about here? 2 and a half. 42 and a hand. 440 JR. 440 and 40X. Sell a big heifer right there. 390, 2 and a half. 390, 2 and a half. On the big one, 390, 92 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 390, 2 and a half. 5, 397 and a half. $4, $2 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 4, 5. Put it on Jeff 5X. Well, this heifer here be the same deal now, but she'll have a little touch of a white eye when you go get her. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4, 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 2 and a half. A little mirroring now to clear up. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 5 to bread. 4X. 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and 455, 700, 457, 60, 200, 467, 70, 200, 477, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 487 and a half, 90, 492 and 95, 497, 497 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 502 and a half, $5 bread. 3X. This calf here been weaned a long time now. He's had everything in the world done you can do to him now. He's already had it. $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 5, 22 and 5, 7 and 30, 5, 32 and 35, 5, 37 and 40, 5, 42 and 5, 7 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and 5, 7, 8, 60, 2 and 8, 5, 65, 7, 8, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 72 and 5, 5, 77 and 80, 5, 82 and 85, 87 and 90, 5, 92 and 95, 97 and $6, 2 and a half, 6, 2 and a half, 6, 2 and a half, 5, 6, 7 and a half, 6, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 6, 5, 7 and a half, 605, but I don't Matthew 1. Six head of these cattle had around his shots on their mama. Steers, good are right there, 465, 7 and 65, 7 and 465, I got a man, 467 and 70, 2 and a half, 5, 77 and 80, 482 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 485, Rick 5, 485, 482 and 85, 82, 55, 82, 55, 482, 50, Travis 3. Good right here, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, good here, good man, 2 and a half, 455, 7 and 60, 2 and 465, 7 and 70, 2 and 5, 7 and 80, 480, 80, 77, 80, 77, 50, JR 47. All a lot good there. $5, 2 and a half, 505, Judy Deer 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 79, 20, 5, 22 and a 5, 7 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and a 35, 37 40, 5, 42 and a 5, 7 and 50, 5, 52 and a 5, 7 and 60, 2 and a half, 5, 67 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 72 and a half, 5, 75, 5, 77 and a half, 80, 5, 82 and a half, 85. 587 and 90, 592 and 95, 97 and $6. I'm coming 6'2 and a half, 5, 605, 607 and a half, 10, 612 and a half, 615, 17 and a half, 617 and a half, 20, 620, 2 and a half, 5, 625, 205, 620, 255, 620, 250. Walker. Was a heifer and a baby down here on 440, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a 5, 447 and 50, 452 and a 5, 7 and 60, 462 and a 5, 7 and 70, 472 and a half, 72 and a 72 and a 470, JR 40X. Was there 4 or 5 of these little cattle right here now? They're about 60 days weaned. Bought them when they was little bitty. Sure enough, be weaned and hard as rocks. Be 5 head up. Sell them right there, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, made of steel, $5, 2 and a half, 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 you do it 5, 2 and a half, $5, 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 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a 5, 507 and a half, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 17, 5, 17, 15, 17, 5, 15, ALZ. 0. Pin 3. Little steer, they'll be hard weaned now. $6, $2.50, $6, $2.50. I got a man, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, $6.15, 17.5, 20, $6.20, $2.50, 5, $6.20, 7.5, 30, $6.30, $2.50, 35, $6.37, 40, $6.40, $2.50, $7.5, 50, $6.50, $2.50, $7.5, $6.60, $2.50, $5, $6.60, $7.70, $2.50, $5, $77.5, $80, $6.80, $2.50, $87.5, $90, $6.90, $2.95, $97, $7, $2.50, 5, 705, 7.5, 10, 7, 10, 707, 10, 707, 50 AL0. $7, $2.50, still Wayne, $7, I got a man, $25, 705, 7.8, 10, 7, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 720, 720, 2.5, 725, 727, 30, 730, 2.5, 735, 732, 55, 7.5, 737, 737, 737, 735, Matthew 1. He's a steer right there, sell him $6.50, $2.50, $2.50 a man, $6.50, $2.05, $6.55, $6.55, $6.55, $7.50, $7.70, $6.70, $2.50, $6.70, $2.50, $6.75, $6.75, $7.50, $80, $6.80, $80, $80, $2.50, $6.85, $85, $85, $7.50, $90, $6.90, $2.95, $97.50, $7, $2.50, $7.05, $7.07, $7.07, $7.05, 7.5, you do here, 7 to 10, 7, 10, 12 and a half, 7, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 7, 17 and a half, 7, 17 and a half, 7, 15, 0. $7, $2.50, $7 a pound. I got a man, $2.05, 705, 7.8, 7, 10, 12 and a half, 7.15, 7.17 and 20, 7.22 and 5, 7.27 and 30, 7.32 and 35, 7.37 and 40, 7.42 and 5, 7.8 50, 7.50, 7.50, 47 and 50, 7.47 and a half. Travis 0. Be 4 ahead of these. Still a good heifer right there. 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385. I got a man, 790, 2.5, 395, 397 a hand, $4, 2.5, 4.5, 7 a hand, 4, 7 a hand, 5, 7 a hand, 4, 5, 7 a hand, 4, 5, Casey, 4X. What is he, JD? Steering a cat right there, 410, 12 and a hand, 15, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and a hand, 20, 22 and a hand, 20, 22 and a hand, 422 and a half, 422 and a hand, 20, 22 and a hand, 20, 22 and a hand, 420, Delbert, put it on, no, put it on 5. He can be, though. 392 and a hand, 92 and a hand, 390, 390, 390, 90, 92 and a hand, 392 and a hand, 390, 92 and a hand, 390 got a man, 92 and a hand, 392 and a hand, 5, 7 hand, 4, 2 and a hand, 4, 5, 4, 7 hand, 10, 10, 4, 10, 7 10, 4, 7, 50 heart sug, 5X. Still can't for the real pair, 472 and a hand, 72 and a hand, 72 and a hand, 70, 72 and a hand, 479, 2 and a hand, 472 and a hand, 472 and a hand, a bit of bomb here, 2 and a hand, 52 and a hand, 450, I got a man, 2 and a hand, 450, 52 and a hand, 452 and a hand, 450 heart sug, that was 5. Was on the same ride. I had a round of shots on her mama now. Sell her there. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. Like a redhead. $4, $2. I got a man. $2.50. $4, $2.25. $4.75. $10. $4, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. $12.50. $15. $17. $20. $4.20. $2.5. $7. $4.27. $25. JR 40X. Nine head of these cattle right here. They're 100 days weaned. Had every shot you can give them. Come down there at Center Ridge. All done by a licensed professional. Steered up the right kind. Sell them right there. 452 and a half. 52 and a half. 100 days weaned. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. How can a man? 2 and a half. 52 and a half. 452 and a half. 2 and a half. 452 and a half. Good as gold. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 450. Put it on Delbert. 51. Be the heifers right here. 100 days weaned. Steers. They're steers. Well, let's see. That's one of my new glasses coming in next week. Be steers. 100 days weaned. Steered up the right kind. Sullivan's right there. 462 and a half. 2 and a half. 462 and a half. 2 and a half. 100 days. 462 and a half. 60, 62 and a half. 460. I got a man. 2 and a half. 462 and a half. 2 and a half. 462 and a half. 62 and a half. 460. Delbert put on 51. This will be the heifers. 100 days weaned, 2 round shots. Everything be perfect about them, boys. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half, 5. 7 and a half, 10. 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15. 17 and a half, 20. 4, 20. 20, 20, 20, 17 and 20. 20, 20. 4, 17, 50. Casey 4X. Back on the stairs here. 100 days and 2 rounds. Sullivan's right there, 375, 377 and a half, 75 and 100 days weaned, 377 and a half, 375, 75, 7 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 75 got a man, 377 of 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 385, 87 and 90, 390, 392 and a half, 395, 395, 7 and a half, 397 and a half, 397 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 395, Delbert 395, 61. We'll show you the goods right here now. There'll be about 67 head of these heifers. Boys, they's bought weighing in the 3s and 4s. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Everything will be right about them. We preg checked them last night, and every one of them be open. Do what now? All had a modified live, 2 rounds of modified live. Everything will be right, boys. He's had them turned out on the grass, feeding them about 3 or 4 pounds a day. They're Wayne Flowers. He's got them checked in. I don't know. Was everything be right about him now? Wayne for that little old side by side up that box on it, and he let him up here. He didn't even load him on the trailer. Was everyone checked open yesterday? Every shot you can get modified live. Running on the best pasture in Conway County. He's got some hay for sale too. Be 67 head of them. They've had it all now. I think you bought every one of them right here, didn't you? You bought every one of them here, didn't you? Yep. Had everything done. Every one of them be open. Had every shot you can give them. Weigh 712 pounds. There's 6 more, I think, right behind the door, just a tick smaller, not much. And then there's about 11 or 12 steers behind them. Was there a good outfit, 47,690 pounds, a good as Walker, 350, 2.5, 350, 2.5. Won't find them like them, boys. I got a man, 350, 2.5, 350, 2.5, 2.5, 350, 2.5, 355, 355, 355, 355, 85, 85, 7.5, 357, 357, 357, 357, 57 and a half, 6, 7, 357, 356. I got 6 over here, 7, 8, 358, 358, lane 8, 359, 359, 359, all that over here, 359, 60, 360, 360, 61, 361, 1, 2, 362, 362, 2, 3, 363, 3, 3, 363, 4, 364, 5, 365, 365, 65, C, 366, 66, 66, 5, C, 366, 7, 367, 367, 7, 8, 368, 68, 68, 368, 368, 8, 7, 8, down to go, 367, 8, 368, 888, 367, 8, you bet, 368, and a half, 8, 368, 7 of 8, 367 of 8, 888, 368, 368, 8, half, 8 and a half, 368 and a half. 8 and a half, 368 and a half, 368 and a half, a quarter half, 368 and a half, 368 and a half, 368 and a half, 8 and a half, 75, 368, 75, hold your gate, Rick, 368, 75, 875, 368, 75, 368, 75, 75, you do it, 368, 75, 875, out again, 368, 75, 850, 75, 368, 75, down to go, 368, 75, 10, 20, 368, 60, 70, 368, 70, 60, 70, 368, 60, 70, 368, 70, 368, 70, 60, 70, 368, 60, 70, 368, 70, 368, 60, put it on Delbert, Submax. All right, now come on, now give that. 368, 60. Here's to be the little sisters right here. Been handled the same way, modified live, and everything will be right. Here the good ladies right here, 371, 370, 71, 371, I got a man, 371, 70, 71, 2, 372, 73, 74, 375, 76, 377, 78, 379, 80, 381, 82, 382, 83, 384, 384, 385, 386, 387, 388, 389, 389, 389, 88, 89, 88, 89, 388, 388, 89, 88, 89, 88, 388. Put it on Casey, 6X. Put them at 66. Here's the steers now. There'll be about 11 or 12 of these steers. They've been handled the same way. They've been running right with them heifers. Homegrown, he raised the steers out of his cows, but they've been weaned since they weighed 500 probably. Still a good steers right there to good and see hard at about a 390, 2.5, at about a 390. I got a man, 92.5, 392.5, at about a 92, 92, at about a 395, at about a 395, 97.5, at about a 397.5, 397, $4, at about a 4, at about a 2.5, at about a 4, 2.5, at about a 5, 4, 5, at about a 7.5, at about a 10, 4, 10, 12.5, at about a 4, 12.5, at about a 15, at about a 4, 15, 4, 15, 13, 14, at about a 13, 14. 14, 415, 416, 416, 416, 17, 417, 18, 418, 418, 19, 419, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 418, 419, 80, 19, 418, gauge, 60 watt. This will be the Breaker Brothers here. Was they're just right there. Good steers they are. 335, 337 ahead, 335, 337 ahead, I got a man. 337 ahead, 337 40, 2 ahead, 345, 7 ahead, 347 ahead, 347 ahead, 6, 7. 347, 8, 349, 349, 349, 89, 350, 350, 349, 50, 49, 59, 59, 50, 349, 50, half, 50, 351, 351, 351, 351, 2, 352, 3, 353, 353, 353, 2, 3, 352, 3, 352, 3. 352 gauge, put it on 81, pin them with them others. Yeah. Would be a heifer right here, be the same deal now. Had everything done, everything be right about her. Seller right there, 375, 377 ahead, 375, 377 ahead, Wayne Forever, 375, 700, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, got a man, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 360 JR, 360, 55X. Good ever right there, 362 and a half, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 360, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, I got a man, 362 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 360, 62 and a half, 360, put it on Delbert, 5X. What you talking about, an old yearling? Same cattle now. It's the same deal. Good deals out there. 335, 337 ahead, 335, 337 ahead, I got a man. 337 ahead, 337 ahead. You do it here. 335, 337 ahead, 335, 7 ahead, 40, 342 and a half, 5, 347 ahead, 350, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350 gauge, put on 80 watt. You talking about a yearling, a good rip right here. Same cattle, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 40, 42 and a half, 340, I got a man, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 340, 2 and a half, you deer, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340 gauge, 81. 335, 337 ahead, 35, 7 ahead, 335, 7 ahead, same cattle now, boys, and the same deal. 335, 337 ahead, I got a man, 337 ahead, 335, 7 40, 340, 340, 340, 40, 40, 340, 342 and ahead, 345, 345, 345, 7 ahead, 50, 350, 350, 350, 47, 50, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, 55, 355, 55, 55, 52, 55, 352, 50. Lee, put it on Emberton on it. Put him in 78. This will be 77 head of these cattle right here. They come down at Center Ridge now. If they had one round of shots on their mamas, they won't be weaned, but they'll be good cattle now. He brings the goods every time. Still a good old steers right there. $4, 2 and a half. Do what? There's 18 of them? Yeah, 18 of them. Weigh them, let them out. Let's see them others. We may won't get $6 out of them if we can. $18 headway, 611 the goods, boys. $4, 2 and a half. 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 Got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 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 put it on Delbert. 51. Do what now? Just 5. Put them in 80. Be 14 head of these. Be heifers. Be the girls now in a pretty good outfit. They're steers. JD said they're heifers. He's been drinking. But we'll sell the good steers right here. 14 head of them are good as walk. Sell them there. 375, 376, 375, 376, 375, 375, not Wayne, 376, but they are good. 375, I got a man. 376, 375, 76, 375, 375, 67, 377, 377, 8, 379. 80, 380, 80, 79, 83, 79, 80, 379, 80, 379, 80, 379, put it on Delbert, 61. Put them at 82. We won't put more in with them. steers and the goods here. Same cattle. Sell them $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. Same deal. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. I got a man. $2.5. $4, $5. $7.5. $10, $10. $4 and 10. $4, $10. $12.5. $15. $4, $15. $79. $79. $4, $15. But don't never don't is that a 5. Now these are heifers, JD. Sell them here, $4, $2.5. Goodness Grove, $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. Buy me here, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. One round of shots on her mama, $4, $2.5. I got a man, $2.5. Who'd you get? $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, put it on Randy, 4X. Ooh, looky here at the heifers now. Stairs. He's got me throwed off. He can't tell. Some of them already said. Boys, look here at a set of steers. They got some good mamas. Some good steers out there. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $3, $2.5. $3 here, there, $2.5. $3, $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. I got a boy. $3, $2.5. Take it out of town. $3, $2.5. $3, $2.5. 5. Throw 5, 7, 8. $3, 7, 8. $10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half. $3, 12 and a half. $3, 12 and a half. 10 to 12 to 15, 17 and a half, 20, 322 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 327 to 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, 30, 30, 327, 50 KC on number 5. 68. Well, you just thought we was out of good ones here. Selling 432 and a half, 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 30. Did you see them, Deborah? 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 430, 432 and a half, 430. Put it on that left straight. Right there, you talking about a good set of heifers who've had a round of shots on their mamas, boy, with a good outfit. Celebrate 370, 2 and a half, 370, 72 and a half. I got a man, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 2 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 72 and a half, 370 Casey 4X. Oh, I say, don't make them no better than these. Sell them right there, 325, 327 a hand, 25, 7 a hand, 325, 327 a hand, 327 a hand, 325, 327 a hand, 325, 327 a hand, 325, 327 a hand, 325, 7 a hand, 325, 7 a hand, 10, 12 a hand, 310, 12 a hand, 10, 10, 12 a hand, 310, 12 a hand, 310, got the money, 12 a hand, 310, 12 a hand, 310, put it on the left straight. Same cattle right here now, just be the lighter in. Round of shots on their mama, and good and they are. 390, 2 and a half. 390, I got a man. 92 and a half. 390, 92 and a half. 392 and a 5. 397 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 5. 4, 7 and a half. 10, 4 and 10. 10, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 750. Heart sug 5X. I thought you left the country. Can't even get a good sandwich anymore. The boys go straight home now. Hey, Ronnie Housley's needing one. He's going to call you. Same deal, boys. So we go to effort right there. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half to Byron. 2 and a half. 340, 340, 2 and a half. 340, I got a man. 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, Delbert 5X. $362 and a half, $62 and a half, $362 and a half, $352 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 and a half, $342 and a half, $342 and a half, $342 and a half, $340, $342 and a half, 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 $340, put it on that left straight. A little light, good one right there. 452 and a half, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, I got a board, 2 and a half, 5, 457 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 467 and 70, 2 and a half, 75, 77 and 80, 482 and 85, 87 and 90, 492 and 95, 495, 495 to bomb, 495, he's out, 495, 7 and a half, 497 and a half, 497 to $5, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 505, 505. 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 522 and 5, 527 and 30, 532 and 35, 537 and 40, 542 and 5, 547 and 50, 552 and 5, 7 and 60, 5, 65, 57, 50 LC, you would say 6. Steer calf and a good dude there. 410, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 14, got a boy, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and 15, 479, 20, 20, 422 and 5, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 432 and 5, 437 and a half, 437, 40, 442 and a half, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and 5, 457 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 467 and a half, 70, 472 and 75, 477 of 80, 480, 480, 77 of 80, 477, 50 JR, 47. Was ain't she a model right there? Sell her 360, 2.5, 360, 2.5, 2.5, 360, 2.5, 360, 2.5, 360, 2.5, 360, 2.5, 360, put it on that left straight. Put on web 6X, change it web 6X. There's a bulldog, a good nerd, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 85, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, got a man, 7 and a half, 80, 80, 2.5, 382 and 85, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 390, 390, 290, 395, 397 and a half, 4, $4, 397.50, LC7. Have for the good lady here. Sell her 370, 2.5, 370, 2.5. She got a white eye, boys. 370, 2.5. Never heard her. 370, 2.5, 370, 2.5, 62, 362, 2.5, 362 and a half, 62 and a half. I got a man, 2.5, 362 and a 5, 367 and a half, 365, Delbert 5X. She's got 2020. Some of them 370, 2.5, 370, 70. I got a man, 2.5, 370, 2.5, swinging here, 2.5, 370, 2.5, 72 and a half, bit of bomb here, 2.5, 370, 72 and a half, 370. Put it on Jeff 5X. We're getting better than her now. I'd like to see them. 90, 2.5, 390, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 90. I got a boy, 92 and a half, 5, 7.5, 397, $4, 2.5, 5, 4.7.5, 4.7.5, 5.7.5, 4.5, 4.7.5, 4.5, Jeff, 4.5, but on 5X. Tell a good ever here, 362 and a half, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, Robert Lee, telephone, 362 and a half, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 360, you in line, 362 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 360, web 6X. Good lady right here. $4, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 12 and a half, heart sunk 5X. Sell right there, 345, 347 and a half, 345, 345. Got a man, 347 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 345, web 6X. GLS steer down, had a round on his mom, had a good in the ears, 65, 367 a hand, 65, I got a band, 78, 367 a hand, 5, 78, 365, 367 a hand, 70, 2 and a half, 375, 7 a hand, 80, 380, 2 and a hand, 85, 85, 85, 7 a hand, 90, 390, 390, 390, 87, 92 and a half, 392 and a hand, 392 and a hand, 390, put it on, 390, put it on. Dilbert, 61. He may be a bull, is he? He may still be a bull. He'll still be a good $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half to buy him, 2 and a half, 3 here, 3 there, 2 and a half, 3, 3, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7, 8, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 15, 79, 20, 3, 20, 2 and a half, 3, 20, 2 and a half, 3, 20, 2 and a half, 3, 20, put it on 320, put it on JR 65. Yeah, Wayne said farm with the credit. Thank that. Tell them to hold that check till January the 15th. Thank you. Ain't she a baby doll? $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4 here, 4 there, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 4, 4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 7, 8, 4, 7 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 4, 5, Jeff, 5X. On the way. Be a steer here in a pretty good outfit. Sell him 360, 2 and a half, 360, 2 and a half, I got a boy, 362 and a half, 5, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 75, 377 and a half, 80, 380, 80 to buy, 2 and a half, 5, 385, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 385, Delbert 385, 61. He's steering, he's a ripper. Good here. 70, 2 and a half, 370, 70, 70, 70, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, in a bomb, 2 and a 5, 377 and a half, 80, 80, 80, 2 and a half, 387 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 2 and a 390, 2 and a 390, put it on 390, put it on JR 65. He dropped the set out of his ring. How many head of them all altogether? Be 34 head of these cattle right here now. Bone above now. He bought them when they was little bitty right here. They've had 3 rounds IBR. They've had 2 rounds of killed IBR and 1 round of live nasogen. They've been weaned 60 days at least, and a lot of them was weaned 60 days when he bought them. Be about 27 head of these. You remember them? Was they just little nothings when he bought them? Been running a little feed wagon by them every day, just sprinkling enough to them make them mad. Hey, let's put. There you go, right there. Put them in 85. Oh, I thought there was more than that. Hold your gate. I thought there was another draft of them. I wasn't thinking right. Yeah, bring them back. I was just trying to keep them from getting wedged in one pen. $28 had a. There you go. Just hold him right there. 28 had a 429 pounder, good as Walt. Had 3 rounds, 2 rounds of kill, 1 round of nasal. Everything be right about them, boys. They'll follow you to the house if you can get a bucket in front of them. Selling good Evers right there. 470, 2.5. 70, I got a man. 2.5. 475, 477.5. 80, 482.5. 85, 87.5. 90, 492.5. 95, 97.5. $5, 2.5. 505, 505, 505 are bulletproof, boys. 505, 505, 205, 50250 Brad. Put it on 44X. Yeah, put them in 87. And we may put some more in 87. Supposed to be the same heifers right here, same deal. They've had it all. Selling good Evers there. 430, 2.5. 30, 32.5. 432.5. 32.5. Waiting forever around turn 42.5. 432.5. 432.5. 30, 32.5. 432.5. 432.5. 432.5. 20. I got a man. 422.5. 20, 22. 20, 422 and a half, 22 and a half, 5, 425, 427 and a half, 30, 430, 430, 430, 430, 427, 50 Brad, 44X. Be just a little lighter right there to be the same deal. $5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. $2.5. I got a man. 5, 2.5. $5, 2.5. 502.5. 505. 7.5. 10. 12.5. 515. 17.5. 20. 522.5. 525. 525. 2.5. 522.50. You'll put her with them. 44X. Brad, 44X. Same deal right here. Sell her 420, 2.5, 20, 22, same cattle 420, 422 and a half, 20, 22, 20, 22 and a half, I got a man 22 and a 5, 7 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 440, 442 and a 5, 445, 445, 440, 250 JR, 40X. $23 head of these cattle right here. You hauled the load last night and hauled the load this morning. What a good outfit right there. They won't be weaned. Celebrate, good heavens, they are 370, 2.5, Hocket Man, 2.5, 5, 377 of 80, 382 and a 5, 387 and a half, 90, 392, 395, 97 and a half, 4, 290, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 410, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 417 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 422 and a half, 5, 7, 30, 430, 27, 50, Randy, 4X. Should be Bulls, boys, with their goodens. Boys, be the same cattle selling right there. 352 and a half, 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 42 and a half, 340, 340, 342 and a half, 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 30. 7 hand, 335, 337 hand, 335, 337 hand, 335, 7 hand, 335, 7 hand, 335, 31, 330, 31, got a man, 1, 2, 5, 337 hand, 330 C, 335, 330 C, 335, 330 C, 335, LC, but I'm on number 7. A bull again there. Sell him 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. Same cattle. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320 got a man. 2 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 5. 325 7 and a half. 30. 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 335. 7 and a half. 340. 2 and a half. 342 and a half. 5. 345. 342 50. But I don't know. Put it on 65. Was a heifer to good right there. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320. I got a man. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 5. 325. 7 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330 JR. 330 55X. Okay, for the good there. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. Got a man. 342 and a half. 342 and a 5. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a 5. 7 and 60. 362 and a half. 5. 367 and 70. 2 and a half. 375. 7 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 85. 87 and 90. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 5. 397 and a half. 95. 97 and a half. 395. JR. 395. 55.
Hey, get out of there, Fred.
Here for the good lady here. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 365. 367 70. 2 and a half. 75. 7 and a half. 80. 380. 2 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 387 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 385. Jeff 5X. 435, 437 a hand, 435, 7 a hand, got a man, 7 a hand, 437 a hand, bit of bomb here, 7 to 40, 42 and a hand, 5, 445, 7 a hand, 447 50, 450, 2 and a hand, 5, 455, 7 a hand, 60, 462 and a 5, 7 a hand, 70, 472 and a 5, 477 of 80, 482 and a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 90, 492 and a 95, 497 5. $5 2 and a hand, $5 2 and a hand, $5, Delbert $5, but no number 4. Doing a good hound here. 340, 1, 2 and a half, 340, 40, 2 and a half, 340 here, there, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330 to mine, 2 and a half, 330, put on gauge, 330 on 6. Pin at them others, or we need to keep them separate? Separate. Was a little bulldog good in there. 420, 2 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 422 and a half, 420 got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 437, 40, 42 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 457 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 67, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and 90, 492 and a half. 495, 95, 95, 97, 100, 5 bucks, 5, 497, 50 JR, but on 47. Now we're going to sell you the best ones, boys. We sold all them others. There's 14 head of these cattle. They're 90 days weaned, belong to a poor boy and a hard worker now. 90 days weaned, and he raises the best. Show you the goods right here. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. 90 days weaned. $4 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 4 5 7 and a half. 10. 412 and a half. 415. 417 and a half. 20. 422 and a half. 7 and a half. 30. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 430. 432 and a half. 435. 437 and a half. 437 and a half. 6 7. 437 8. 438, 439, 440, 440, 441, 441, 441, 2, 442, 443, 443, 442, 443, 442, put it on Delbert, 51. Be the little brothers right here. Ain't they good? Selling 470, 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 90 days weaned, everything's done. 470, 2 and a half, 470, I got a man, 2 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 472 and a half, 472 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 472 and a half, 2 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 470, put it on Delbert 4. 90 days wait, little heifer dogs and good and sour. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 425. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a 20. 420. 17 and 22 and a half. 422 and a half. 25. 425. Randy 5 7 and a half. 427 30. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. 35. 437 and a half. 437 and a half. 435 7 and a half. 435. Put it on Randy 4X. Yeah, for the good lady there. 360, 2 and a half. 90 days wait. I got a man 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 60, 62 and a half. 367 and a half. 70, 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 375. 377 and a half. 80, 2 and a half. 85, 385, 87 and a half. 387 and 90. 390, 2 and a half. 390, 2 and a half. 390. Put it on Casey 6X.
Hello. Okay. All right.
What's to be 23 head of these little cattle right here, right out of Mountain View now. Be little heifers and goods here. 480, 2 and a half. 80, I got a man. 82 and a half. 480, 482 and a half. 482 and a half. What about here? 2 and a half. 80, 82 and a half. 485, 87 and 90. 492 and a half. 492 and a half. 92 and a half. 492 and a half. 490 heart sub 3X. Oh, look here. Oh, little dumplings right here. Are just right. 293 pounds. $6, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a half. $6 a pound, 2 and a half. 6, 2 and a half. 6, 2 and a half. $6, 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 2 and a half. 585, 7 and a half. I got a man. 87 and a half. 90, 590, 2 and a half. 595, 7 and a half. $6, 97, 2 and a half, 6, 2 and a 5, 6, 5, you do it, 5, 6, 5, 6, 2 and a 5, 6, 2 and a 5, 6, 2 and a 5 on my purse, 6, 2 and a 5, 6, 2 and a half, Walker. Here's their bigger brothers right here. They're just right now. 525, 7 and a half. 525, got a man. 527 and a half. 525, 7 and a half. 30, 2 and a half. 535, 7 and a half. 537, 40, 542 and a half. 547, 50. 552 and a half. 552 and a half. 552 and a half. 555, 85, 85, 52, 55, 552, 50. Delbert, put it on 40. Little heifer dog right here. 485, 47 and a half, 85. I got a man. 47 and 90. 2 and a half, 95, 497, 500, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 5, 15, 17 and 5, 17 and a half, 5, 17 and a half, 5, 15, 17 and 20, 5, 20, 5, 20, 17 and 25, 17, 50. But on Jeff, 31X. $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, I got a van, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 5, 20, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 5, 27 and a half, 5, 25, 7 30, 2 and a half, 5, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 5, 40, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 57 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 65, 7 and a half, 5, 67 and a half, 5, 65, Jeff, 31X. Get over there, $5, $2 how can a man, $2 5, 7.5, 10, 5, 12.5, 5, 15, 79, 20, 5, 20, 2 5, 20, 2 5, 5, 27, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 30, heart sug, 3X. Steering a good right turn. 585, 587 a hand. I got a man. 87 a hand. 587 a hand. 585, 87 a hand. Judah Deer 87 a 90. 2 a hand. 595. 7 a hand. 6, 2 a hand. 605. 607 a hand. 607 a hand. 5 7 a hand. 605. 607 a hand. 605. Travis 0. Okay, for the good in here. 420, 20, 22 and a half, 20 here, 20 there, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 440, 250, Travis 5. 440, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 440, 440, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, Hocket Man, 5, 447 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 455, 7, 457, Travis, 457 and a half, 455, 7, 60, 60, 457, 50, Delbert, put it on 40. Okay, for the good nerd. Excuse me, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and 10, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 5, 37 and a half, 5, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 40, Travis 3. Little heifer right there, 565, 7 handed, 565, got a man, 7 handed, 567, 70, 2 handed, 575, 7 handed, 80, 582 and a handed, 585, 87 handed, 90, 592 handed, 595, 7 handed, 600, 2 handed, 5, 607 handed, 10, 12 and a half, 615, 17 handed, 20, 620, 17 20, 617, 50, Travis, 0X. Selling good heifer here, 435, 437 a hand, 35, 7 a hand, 435, I got a man, 437 a hand, 440, 442 and a hand, 445, 447 a hand, 50, 452 and a hand, 455, 455, 2 and 5, 52 and 5, 7 a hand, 457 60, 60, 457, 50, GAR, 40X. $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, $5, got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 5, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 27, 30, 5, 30, 27, 30, 30, 5, 27, 50, Travis 3, Travis 3. Oh, she ain't nothing but running gears here. 462 and a half. 462 and a half. 62 and I got a man. 2 and a half. 462 and a half. 2 and 62 and a half. 62 and a half. 460 Brad 3X. Four ahead of these cab Long John now to Goodens. Still a good heifer right there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, $4.29. What about here? $2.90. 4 $2.50. $4. Put it on LF straight. Look at the goods here now. Sell him 20, 2 and a half, 20, 420, got a man, 425, 7, 30, 32, 435, 437, 435, 7, 35, Delbert, 435, balloon 4. He'll be a bull, but he'll be a good one. Sell him $4, 2 and 4, 2 and a man, 2 and 5, 7 and 10, 410, 12 and 15, 79, 20, 420, 2 and 5, 427 and 25, 7 and 25, Delbert 425, 4. Still a good lady here. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and 5, 7 and 10, 412 and a half, 15, 415, 415, 12 and a half, 12 and 15, 412 and a half. Put it on the hard sug 5X. There's 4 of these little dried out calves. Sell right there. 452 and a half. 52 and a half. 452 and a half. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 452 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 52 and a half. 450 452 and a half. 450 JR 40X. Oh, ain't she good? Sell her right there. 452 and a half. 2 and a half. No better than her. 452 and a half. 52 and a half. 452 and a half. I got a man. 2 and 5. 455, 55, 7, 60, 462 and 5. 467, 70, 470, 70, 70, 70, 67, 70, 67, 50. Put it on JR 40X. Steer and a hound dog right there, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 5, 17 to 20, 520, 2 and a half, 525, 7 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 32 and a half, 530, Walker, 530. Half of the good in there, 435, 437 a hand, 435, 7 hand, 435, 437 a hand, 435, 7 hand, 435, 7 hand, 435, 25, 7 hand, 425, 427 a hand, tomorrow, 7 I got a man, 427 a hand, 425, 7 30, 432 hand, 435, 437 a hand, 437 a hand, 435, J up 31X. Four head of these cattle a long time waiting. They've had everything done you can do to them. So, boy, ain't he good? Sell him right there. 330, 2 and a half, 330, 330, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 347, 50, 352 and a half, 7 and 60, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 5, 365, 7 and 70, 2 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 377 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 375, but I don't gauge, 71. Was okay if here's a long time, Wayne. She might have a wart or two on her, but that'll never hurt her. Sell there, $3, 2.5. Wake him up, $3, 2.5. Three, 2.5. 2.5. Tell him he's at the sale at Clinton. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. 3, 2.5. 3, 2.5. 285. 287.5. 40, 285. 287.5. 250, 2.5. 50, 2.5. 250, 2.5. 250. 2.5. Never heard her, boys. 250, 2.5. 40, 2.5. 240, and I got a man. 240, 2.5. 240, 2.5. 240 today and 25X. Oh, it'll be the same cattle right there. $3, 2.5. 3, 2.5. $3. Wait a long time. She'll be open too. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. 3, 2.5. 3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. Wayne Dollar Life. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. 3, 2.5. 3, 2.5. 285. 287.5. 285. I got a man. 87.5. 287.5. 285, 87, 90, 290, 290, 290, 290, put it on H&L, 2X. 86. Well, he's a steer. You gotta like him, but waited a long, long time. Sell him 385, 87 handed 385, 87 handed 85, 87 handed 385, 387 handed 85, 85, 7 handed 385, 87 handed 75, 7 handed I got a man 7 of 80, 382 and 5, 87 handed 387 handed Judah Deer 87 hand 385, 7 hand 385 gauge 385 61. On a good heifer here. Hey, this one might belong to Tommy. Still a good heifer there. 360, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. 360, 2.5. 360, 2.5. 360, 2.5. 360, 2.5. What about you? 2.5. 360, 2.5. 360, Jeff, 5X. Still good right there. 410, 12 and a hand, 10, 12 and a hand, 10, 12 and a 15, 79, 20, 420, 2 and a hand, 420, 2 and a 5, 425, 7 and a hand, 30, 2 and a hand, 5, 437 and a hand, 440, 442 and a hand, 5, 445, 7 and a hand, 447, 50, 452 and a hand, 455, 7 and a hand, 60, 2 and a half, 462 and a 5, 465, 62, 50, Delbert, put it on 4. Was ain't he a hound dog here? 385, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 385, 7 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 65, 7 I got a man, 770, 372 and a half, 377 and a half, 377 and a half, 375, Delbert 6. Pin him with the 4s. Thank you, Tommy. Good steer right here. 435. 7.5. Thank you, Mr. John. 435. 7.5. 440. 2.5. 445. 7.5. 50. 450. 25. 457. 60. 460. 2.9. 5. 7. 70. 470. 470 divine. 2.5. 5. 470. 7.5. 80. 480. 2.5. 485. 85. 87. 487. 85. 85, 87, 485, but on Delbert 4. Boys, this heifer right here, she'll be weaned a long time now. She belongs to Alex, who works back here in the back. He's been a feeding her good. Hey, she wasn't done for bone. Oh, she has done 100, boys. Sell her right there. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. 285, 287. I got a man. 287. 90. 292. 295. 297. 297. 295. 297. 295. Matthew straight. Still good there. 340, 2.5. 340, 340, 340, 340, 40, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 330, 330, 2.5. Good to hear. 330, 2.5. 330, I got a man. 2.5. 330, 2.5. 2.5. 335. 40, 340, 2.5. 345. 345, 2.5. 40, 250 gauge. Put on gauge 6. Gauge 6. She'll be a heifer to be a good lady. 4, 2.5. $4, $4, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. 4 here, 4 there. 2.5. 5, 7.5, 10. 4, 10, 12.5. 15. 79. 20. 2.5. 5. 427. 425. 7. 30. 2.5. 5. 435. Did you do it? 5. 3250. JR40X. This cattle right here be a long time waiting. Had a round of shots now. I think these 5 head of them. There's one of them that ain't weaned at a tag. There's 5 head of these. Be a long time waiting. Sell the goods right there. 425, 427 a hand. 25, 7 a half. 425, 427 a hand. 25, 7 a half. 425, 7 a hand. 25, 7 a half. 425, 7 a hand. 60 days or more wean. $4, 2 and a hand. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a hand. $4, 2 and a hand. $4, 2 and a hand. White as a bale of cotton. $4, 2 and a hand. 390, 2 and a half. 390, 2 and a half. 90, 92 and a half. 80, 2 and a half. 380, 2 and a half. 380, I got a man. 2 and a half. 385, 385, 87 and a half. 90, 90, 92 and a half. 390, 2 and a half. 390, 92 and a half. 390, web 5, web 5. He'll be a long time wait. Be good right there. Sell him. 480, 2 and a half. 80, 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 480, I got a band. 82 and a half. 80, 82 and a half. 482 and a half to bind. 2 and a half. 82 and a half. 5. 47 and a half. 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half. 495. 497 and a 5. $5, 2 and a half. 505. 507 and a half. 507 and a half. 505. 7 and a half. 505 to Delbert. 505. 40. Got our prim boys to be 4 head up. Sell them right there. 410, 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 10, take it a man, 12 to 15, 17 and 20, 420, 2 and 5, 427 to 30, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 7, 440, 2 and 8, 445, 7, 50, 450, 450, 447 and a half, JR 40X. 430, 2 and a half, 430, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 430, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 60, 460, 460, 2 and a half, 5, 465, 2 and a half, 6250, JR 40X. Good right here. 385, 87, 385, 87, 385, 387, 385, 387, 87, 75, 375, 377, I got a man, 77, 75, 780, 2 and a half, 382 and a half, 380 JR, 380 JR 55. Ain't she a baby doll here? $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 2 and got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, Jeff 5X. So steer come out of Shirley now. He'll be weaned a long time. He's going to put him up, butcher him, but he decided he'd cash him in. Sell him right there, 285, 287 a hand, 285, 87 a hand, 285, 287 a hand, 285, 87 a hand, 285, 87 a hand, 285, 87 a hand, he's a good one, boys, 285, I got a man, 287 a 90, 292 and a hand, 295, 297 a 3, 3, 290, 3, 290, 3, 295, 3, 57 a hand, 10, 310, 10, 10, 10, 3, 10, 7 10, 3750 gauge if I don't 81. Well, he comes to them little white calves now. He won't be weaned as long, but he looks like he ain't been sucking much. Sell him right there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, I got a man, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and 5, 427, 30, 430, 2 and 35, 37, 40, 40, 2 and 5, 447, 50, 2 and 5, 7, 60, 460, 2 and 5, 465, 2 and 5, 460, 250 RDF, put them on 6. What a good lady right here. 350, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 357, 60, 2 and a half, 7, 70, 2 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 380, 2 and a half, 380, 2 and a half, 80, 2 and a 5, 385, 85, 380, 255, 80, 255, 380, 250, Jeff 5X. Was a heifer goods here, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 5, 20, 2 and a half, 7 and 30, 5, 30, 2 and 35, 37, 40, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 47 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 7, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 70, 5, 75, 72 and a half, 5, 75, 7, 80, 5, 80, 5, 77, 50, Hartsug, 3X. Well, she'll have a little neck right there on her leg now. She done it this morning. Hung it on a trailer or something. Boys, we're going to put her on Blue Cross now. We're going to settle for them. Settle for the insurance. Settle right there. 350, 2.5, and a bit down, get a man. 2.5, and a bit 355, and a bit 7 hand, and a bit 60, and a bit 2.5, and a bit 365, 7 hand, and a bit 367 hand, 367 hand, and a bit 365, 7 hand, and a bit 367 hand, and a bit 70, and a bit 2.5, 375, 377, 80, and a bit 382, and a 5, and a bit 87 hand, 90, and a bit 392, and a bit 392 and a half, 390, but on Jeff, 390, but on Jeff, 5X. Well, there's two of these old heifers now. They've been weaned forever and a day. Sell a good lady here. 310, 12 and a hand. 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 310, 312 and a hand. 310, 12 and a hand. 310, 12 and a hand. 285, 287 and a hand. 87 and 90. 292 and 95, 97 and 3. $3 and a 5. 357 and a hand. 37 and a half. 57 and a hand. 305 H now 2X. Was he said this heifer slipped a calf a while back. He had her with some heifers he bred, and he said she slipped a calf. Sell her right there, 285, 287 hand, 285, 87 hand, 285, 287 hand, 285, 87 hand, 285, 87 hand, 75, 7 hand, 277 half, 80, 2 and a half, 285, 7 hand, 80, 90, 90, 92, 92, 92 and a hand, 292 and a hand, 290, H&L, 2X. What you talking about? Good ladies here. Sell them right there. $4, 2.5. 2.5. Do what? They belong to the same man, don't they? Yeah, they checked them in as a family deal. $4, 2.5. 5. 7 hand. 10. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 15. 17 hand. 13, 14. 4, 14. 13, 14. 4, 13, 14. 4, 13. But on Jeff, 5X. 1708, a good baby here. 525, 7 hand. I got a band. 527 to 30. 532 and 5. 7 hand. 540. 2 and 5. 547 to 50. 552 and 5. 7 62 and 5. 7 75, 72 and 75, 77 and a half. 580. 80. 580. 580. 77 80. 577 50. Heart sung 3X. Good lady right here, 552 and a hand. I got a man, 205, 557 and 60, 2 and 5, 7 and 72 and 575, 7 and 80, 2 and 85, 585, 85, 582 and 85, 87 hand, 90, 90, 95, 92 and 595, 597 and $6, 2 and 5, 607 hand, 10, 16, 12 and a hand, 15, 17 and 20, 622 and 5, 627 30, 632 and 35, 635, 7 hand, 637 hand, 635, 7 hand, 640, 640, wake 40, 640, 37 40, 637 50, and that's it. Josh, that's a good name. 88. Be a good heifer right here. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Got a man, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 5, Jeff. 4, 5, 5X. He just now got back from my wedding last week. Boy, steer here, he's hard as a rock now. You got to like him. 485, 47 and a hand, 85, 47 and a hand, 85, 87 and a hand, got a man, 87 and 90, 492 and a hand, 495, 495, 92 and 95, 92 and 95, 492, 55, 92, 50, Brad, 3. I didn't get to make it to the wedding. Jason paid for everything, so me and Junior went up there and ate at Western Sizzle and sent him the bill, and he won't pay it. Told me he had a bucket full of leftovers. Five head of these cattle right in Mountain View. You talking about a good lady right there. 450, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a 5, 457, 60, 2 and a 5, 7, 70, 470, 2 and 75, 77, 80, 480, 2 and a 80, 2 and a 480, 2 and a 480, JR 40X. You had a good in here, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, get a man, 5, 5, 5, 2 and a 5, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 20, hearts hug, 3X. Steer calf, no better than him, 525, 7 and a half, I got a man, 27 and a half, 5, 30, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 45, 7 and a 50, 5, 52 and a 5, 7 and a 60, 5, 60, 57, 50, Travis 3. 535, 7 and 530, pocket of man, 7 and 537 and a half, 535, 7 40, 2 and a half, 545, 7 and 50, 552 and 5, 7 and 60, 562 and 5, 7 and 70, 572 and 575, 577 and 577 and 575, hearts on 5. Good here, 525, 7 and a half, I got a man, 527, 30, 532 and 35, 37, 40, 42 and 45, 7 and a half, 50, 552 and 5, 7 and 60, 2 and 5, 7 and 70, 572 and 575, 575, 577 and a half, 80, 582 and 85, 587 and 90, 590, 2 and 595, 97 and a half, $6, 2 and 605, 607 and a half, 16. 12 and a half, 15, 615, 12 and a half, 15, 612 and a half, but I don't Travis 0. Well, there's 4 or 5 of these right out of Scotland now. 0X. 4 or 5 of these right out of Scotland. The good news, Sally Bear, 345, 347 and a half. I got a man, 347 and a half. Growing dude, 50, 352 and a 5, 357 and a 60, 2 and 365, 7 and 70, 372 and a 75, 77 and 377 and a where'd you get it? 80, 380, 77 of 80, 377 of 80, 377, 50 LC, put it on 7. JD was trying to get me to take you twice, and I wouldn't do it. So good right there. 360, 2 and a half. 360, 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 365, 7 and 70. 372 and a half. 375, 377 of 80. 382 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 90. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 5. 395, 95. You did 95. 395, 92 and a 95, 92.50 Matthew 5. Still a good bull right there. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 22 and a half. 20 here, 20 there, 22 and a half. 320, 320, 320, 2 and a half. 320, 20, 22 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 3, 10 to boy, 12 and a half, 12 to 15, 15, 79, 20, 320, 2 and a 5, 327 to 30, 332 to 35, 37 and a half, 337 and a half, 335, JR 65. Be a good lady right here, 485, 87 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 485, I got a band, 487 a hand, 85, 87, 90, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a hand, 492 and a half, 492 and a hand, 492 and a hand, 90, 92 and a hand, 490 Jeff, 490, 31X. Here be one up. 335, 337, 7 a hand, 335, 337 a hand, 335, 337 a hand, 335, 7 a 7 a 7 a 335, 7 a 25, 7 a 325, 327 a hand, 25, 7 a hand, 310, 12 a hand, 310, 12 a hand, $3 2 and a $3 2 and I got a man, 2 and 5, 37 a half, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a hand, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, Matthew number 5. Once he get big now, you go pouring the goods to him. He's 11 head of these out of Marshall down to a long time wait. He had a load of them the last 2 or 3 weeks. Sell him out there. Good news. 285, 287 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 285, 87 a hand, 285, 87 a hand, 285, 285, 287 a hand, 85, 87 a hand. Got a man. 290, 290, 92 and a hand, 290, 295, 295, 90, 255, 290, 250 Dan, 290, 250 Dan, 26. We're on the main line right here now. She's a good one. Settle out there. 372 and a half. Long time waiting. 372 and a half. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 72 and a half. Wayne out and heifer. 372 and a half. 72 and a half. 62 and a half. 360. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 52 and a half. 350. 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. But it on that left straight. Give me a steer right there in a long time. Wayne 1 2. 362 and a half. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 52 and a half. 350. 352 and a half. Wayne that's boys. 350. I got a man. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 367 and a half. 70. 2 and a half, 372 and 75, 7, 8, 80, 377, 50, Delbert, 377, 50, 63. Do what now? 51, make him a 51. Still in Wayne's boys. He'd be a good 432 and a half. I got a man. 432 and a 5. 437 and a half. 440. 442 and a half. 445. 7 and 50. 452 and a 5. 7 and 60. 462 and a 5. 467 and a half. 72 and a 475. 7 of 80. 480. 480. 480. 77 of 80. 77. 50. Brad 3. Wayne out to steer right there. 385, 87 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 85. Got a man, 87 a hand, 87 a hand, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 395, 97, $4, 295, 47 a half, 10, 4, 10, 10, 10, 10, 4, 750 JR, 155. Staircase for the good in here. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. Oh, Smoky. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4. Travis, $4.05. There's a good heifer right here. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 397 and a half. 4 7 8 10. 410 12 and a half. 15 79 20 20 422 25 425 2250 Randy 4X. Steer and a good whip right here. $4 2 and 8 over there. I got a man 2 and 5 over 7 and a half 10 12 and a half 15 17 and 20 over 422 and 5 over 7 and 30 432 and a half over 5 437 and a half over 440 over 2 and a half over 445 7 8 over 50 452 and a half over 452 and 8 over 450 Travis 450 number 5. Heifer and a good in here. 330, 2 and 8, 330, 330, 330, 32 and 8, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, 332 and 8, I got a man, 2 and 8, 332 and 8, 5, 335, 7, 8, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 347, 8, 50, 352 and 8, 355, 85, 85, 7, 8, 357, 8, 60, 362 and a half, 362 and 8, 360 the upper 360 I don't know 5X. Oh, he's a steer and he's a cat right there. 350 2 and a half 350 2 and a half 350 2 and a half 50 2 and a half I got a man 350 2 and a half 350 2 and a half 355 it says so 355 352 and a 5 7 and a half 60 362 and a half 362 and a 5 367 and a half 70 2 and a half 375 377 and a half 80 380 377 50 number 377 50 number 6 61. It's a little steer right there. $4 2 and a half. Little grazer. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 Travis. $4 5. Before there's 4 or 5 head of these cattle had a round of shots on their mama. They tagged a couple of them as family deal. Bulls and good rips right there. Sell them. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a man. 352 and a half. 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 50 Delbert. I couldn't see it. 50. 49 plus 1. One's right here, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 42 and a half, 342, and I got a man, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, come on, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, 347 and a half, 345, that's JR 65. Here be the same deal now, they just belong to the daughter, I believe. Some right here, 335, 337 and a half, 335, 7 8, I got a man, 337 and a half, 337 and a half, 5 7 8, 335, 7 8, 7 8, 7 8, 335, JR, but on 65. Steer to good in here, 330, 2 and 8, 330, 330, 330, 2 and 8, 330, 2 and 8, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 330, I got a man, 2 and 8, 5, 337 and a half, 340, 2 and 8, 5, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 350, 350, 47, 50, 47 and a half, JR, make him a 65. When I'm right there, 410, 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 410, got a man, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437, 40, 42 and a half, 447, 50, 452 and a half, 7, 60, 462 and a half, 465, 462, 50, JR, 47. Oh, no sale next week now. We're going to all go to Bob's house. He's having a cookout. We're on 4 or 5 of these now. Sell him. 385, 87 a hand, 385. I got a man, 87 a hand, 387 a hand, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, Delbert, 385, and 5. Horse ain't he a hound dog guard? 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385. I got a man, 387 a hand, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a hand, 95, 397 a hand, $4, $2 and a hand, 4, 2 and a hand, $4, Travis 5. 435, 7 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, got a man, 7 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 475, 477 and a half, 80, 80, 480, 77 of 80, 477, 50, put it on Heart Sug 5. Good over here on the heifer right there. 25, 87 and a half. I got a man, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 92, 92 and a half, 295, 297 and a half, 297 and a half, 95, 97 and 3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 3, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 3, 15, 3, 15, 12 and a 15, 3, 12 and a half, but on Travis 6X. What's a good steer right there? 385, 387 a hand, 85. I got a man, 87 a hand, 390, 92 and a half, 95, 395, 97 a hand, $4, $2 and a hand, 4, 5, 7 a hand, 10, 10, 12 and a hand, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a hand, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, Delbert, 4, 10, number 51. Be another heifer sister right there. 285, 287 a hand, 285, 287 a hand, 285, 87 a hand, 285, 87. I got a man, 90, 290, 295, 7 a hand, $3, 2 and a half, 305, 7 a hand, 10, 312 and a hand, 312 and a half, 10, 12 and a hand, 310, 12 and a hand, 310, Travis 6X. What's this calf right here? Be 90 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. It'd be a good and selling mare. 310, 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half. 310 got a boy, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 79, 79, 79, 379, 20, 20, 22, 325, 325, 7, 30, 330, 332, 332, 330, Delbert, 330, Delbert, 65. Oh, good here. 4, 10, 12, 9, 10 to 12, I got a man, 12, 9, 4, 10, 12, 9, no, 12 to 15, different deal, 15, 17 to 20, 420, 2.5, 425, 427 and a half, 427 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 25, Travis, 5. Was he 14 head of these cattle blown? This young lady right here now, they're 45 days weaned. They've had everything done to them. Maybe some of them have sore eyes now. He told me he got them up, and he give every one of them that's got a sore eye. They've already had a shot of Draxon. He give it to them. They're homegrown. They'll be steers. Ain't they? But no, they're not steers. Are they some steers and bulls, or are they all bulls? They'll all be bulls. Every one of these will be bulls. They'll be 45 days weaned. Those sore-eyed ones has had a shot. A good outfit right here. $4, 2.5. $4, I got a man. 2.5. 4, 5, 7 1/2. 10. 12 1/2. 4, 12 15. 17. 17 and 20. 420. 2.5. 420. 2.5. 425. Time 5. 2.5. 420. 2.5. 20. 255. 427 1/2. 427 30. 430. 2.5. 432 1. 1 2. 432. 433. 434, 435, 7, 437, 8, 439, 440, 441, 442, 443, 444, 445, 446, 447, 8, 449, 50, 451, 452, 453, 454, 455, 7, 8, 458, 7, 8, 7, 8, 457, Travis 5. Be heifers here. Same deal, it'll be 45 days. Still good ladies there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. 5, 4, 7, 4, 10, 4, 12 1/2. 12 1/2. 10, 10, 12 1/2. 10, 12 1/2. 14, 4, 12, 15. 17 1/2. 20, 2.5. 5, 4, 27, 30. 4, 30. 4, 30. 27, 30. 4, 27, 50. Travis from 5X. Whatever right here, 410, 12 1/2, the same cattle, 410, 12 1/2, 10 12 1/2, 10 12 1/2, 410 to buy 12 1/2, 410, 12 1/2, 10 12 1/2, $4 2.8, I got a man 2.8, 4 2.8, 4 2.5, $4 2.8, Judy Deer 2.8, $4 Travis 5X. Sell a good steer right there, or bull right there, be the same cattle now. Sell him $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5. I got a boy, 4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, $4, Delbert, $4.40. Or 6 out of these right on the B branch. Had one round of shots on their mamas now. Sullivan's right there, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, I got a man, 87 a hand, 387 a hand, 90, 390, 390, 390, 92 a hand, 395, 397 a hand, $4, $4, $2 and a hand, $4, 2 and a hand, $4, 2 and a hand, $4, 2 and a hand, $4, put it on, Delbert, 4. 32 and a hand, 432 and a hand, 430, I got a man, 2 and a hand, 5, 437 and a hand, 440, 2 and a hand, 445, 7 hand, 50, 2 and a hand, 5, 457 and a hand, 60, 2 and a hand, 465, 7 hand, 70, 470, 67, 70, 67, 50, JR 47. Yeah, for the good in here. 72 and 8, 370. I got a man 5, 377, 80, 382 and 85, 387 and a half, 90, 2 and 8, 395, 395, 95, 95, 97 and a half, 4, 397, 50, Jeff, 5X. +60 days, Wayne. How many of them are they? Just one of them, 60 days, Wayne. You probably bought her here little, didn't you? No. 60 days, Wayne. Settle right there. $4, 2 and a hand, I got a man, 2 and a hand, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a hand, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a hand, 15, 4, 15, 17 and a hand, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 422 and a hand, 422 and a hand, 420, Randy, 420, and Randy 4X. We're good right here. Sell her. $3, 2 and a hand. $3, 2 and a hand. $3 here. $3 there. I got a man. 3, 2 and a hand. 2 and a hand. 3, 2 and a hand. 3, 2 and a hand. 3, 2 and a hand. $3, 2 and a 5. 3, 5, 7 and a hand. 10, 3, 10, 12 and a hand. 15, 79, 79, 315. Delbert 5X. Pretty nice lady right here. 62 and a 5, 365, 362, 55, 62 and a 5, 365, I'm here 5, 362, 55, I got a band, 365, 7 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 375, Heart Sung 5X. Sell her out there, the good heifer steer. Good yes, 380, 2 and a half, 80 here, there. I got a man, 82 and a 85, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 395, 397 and a half, 4, 2 and a 5, 7 and a 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10 and 12 and a half, 4, 10 to Delbert, 4, 10, 5. Is that him? Very good heifer here. 285, 287 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 285, 287 a hand, I'm going to band 287 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 90, 2 and a half, 292 to 95, 297 a hand, $3, $3, 2 and a hand, 305, 307 a hand, 7 a hand, 305, 7 a hand, 305, but I don't Travis 6X. $4, 2 and a hand, $4 here, $4 there, 2 and I got a man, 2 and I got a food, 2 and I got a 4, 5, 5, 7, 8, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 79, 20, 20, 4, 22 and I 22 and I 4, 20, double 4, 20, number 5. Still good over there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. Got a boy, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 7 and a 10. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 15. 79. 3, 15. 79. 3, 15. But I don't Travis 6X. Heifer, good lady here. 335, 337 a hand. Hock a band. 337 a hand. 40, 2 and a half. 345, 347, 50, 352 and a half. 355, 7 a hand. 60, 2 and a half. 365, 367 a hand. 70, 370, 70, 67, 70, 367, 50. But I don't jib. 5X. 60 days weaned right here, belongs right up there. Be a steer. Sell him $4, 2 and a half. 60 days weaned. I got a band 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 437 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 435, Delbert, put it on Delbert, 51. Be 3 head of these, so 45 days weaned. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 4, 15, 79, 20, 4, 20, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 27 and a half. 30, 4, 30, 2 and a half. 4, 30, 2 and a half. 4, 30, Delbert, 51. 45 days weaned the heifer here. 85, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 7, 92 and a half, 392 and a 95, 97 and a 4, 4, 2 and a 5, 4, 7 and a 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a 15, 4, 15, 4, 12 and a half, but on Travis from 5X. He said she's hard to handle in the paint, though. Settle there. $4, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 7 and 30, 430, 2 and a half, 437, 40, 442 and a half, 5, 7 and 50, 452 and a half, 7 and 60, 2 and a half, 462 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 70, 70, 70, 70, 470, 67, 50, JR, 40X. Be 6 out of these. 45 days weaned. 2-round shots. Goods out there. 430, 2 and a half. 430, I got a man. 2 and a half high. 437 and 40, 2 and a half. 445. 447 and a half. 50, 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 7 and 60, 460, 2 and a half. 465, 62, 50. But on Delbert 51. Be a half and a good in there. 410, 12 and a half. A bit of 10 and 12 and a half. Got a man 15. A bit of 79, 20. A bit of 420, 29. A bit of 35. A bit of 425. A bit of 22 and 5. A bit of 20, 255, 78. A bit of 427, 8. 425, 78. A bit of 25. Randy 4X. Heifer, 45 days wait, a good lady, 435, and a 7, 8, and I got a man, 437 to 40, for 42 and 5, and a 447 to 50, and a 452 and 5, and a 457, 8, and a 60, 462 and a half, and a 467, 8, and a 70, and a 472 and 5, and a 477 and a half, 80, and a 482 and 8, and a 85, and a 87 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 95, 497 and 5, and a 5, 2 and 8, and a 505, 507 and 10, and a 12 and 8, and a 5, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and 8, and a 510 to Brad 4X. Heifer to good in here, 480, 2 and 8, 80, 82 and a half, and 45 days and 2 rounds. I got a man, 485, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, $5, $5, 2 and a half, 505, 7, 8, 10, 510, 507 10, 10, 507 50 Brad for 3X. Be a steer, be a good cat there. 435, 437 a hand, 435 got a man, 437 to 40, 42 and a hand, 445, 7 a hand, 50, 452 and a hand, 457 a hand, 60, 2 and a hand, 465, 7 a hand, 70, 472 and a hand, 5, 475, 7 a hand, 80, 482 and a hand, 485, 87 a hand, 90, 92 and a hand, 495, 492, 50, Delbert 4. Be 7 head of these cattle.
They're not weaned, are they, Rick? They're raw. Was they weaned?
Good heifer lady there. 452 and a half. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 452 and a half. 52 and a half. 452 and a half. 52 and a half. 452 and a half. 42 and a half. 442 and a half. Got a man 2 and a half. 442 and a half. 442 and a half. 440 JR. 440. Put it on 40X. Or he might be the best in today. 485, 487 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, I got a man, 87 a hand, you do it. 87 a hand, 47 a 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 492 and a 95, 495, 497 a hand, $5, 2 and a half, 502 and a hand, 505, 7 a hand, 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 507, 50, Delbert 4. Heifer and a good lady here. 380, 280, I got a man, 280, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 5, 387 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 92 and a half, 390, put it on Casey 4X. Steering a good rear pair. $4, 2 and a 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 425, 7, 8, 30, 430, 2 and 5, 437 and a half, 40, 2 and 445, 447 50, 452 and a half, 452 and 450 to Delbert 450 number 4. Heifer the good lady here, 32 and a half, 432 and a half, 430, I got a man, 2 and a half, 432 and a half, 5, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 447 and a half, 445, JR 40X.
Hello. Yeah. Yes, sir. You bet.
Steer kid for the good there. 372 and a hand. 72 and a hand. 370, 72 and a hand. 70 here, 70 there. 72 and a hand. 372 and a hand. 72 and a hand. 372 and a hand. 62 and a hand. 360. 2 and a hand. 52 and a hand. 350. I got a man. 2 and 5. 355. 85. 85. 7 and 60. 362 and a hand. 5. 367 and 367 70. 370 2 and a hand. 372 and a hand. 370 double. 370 double 6. Half for the good right here. 410, 12 and a hand. 10 to 12 and a hand. 10 to 12 and a hand. 4 and 10, 4 and 12 and a hand. 4 and 10, 12 and a hand. Got a man. 12 and a hand. 15, 17, 20, 20, 20, 20, 420, 17, 20, 2 and a half. 420, 2 and a hand. 20, 22 and a hand. 420, Jeff, 31X. There's be 7 or 8 head of these. They're weaned a long time, ain't they? Had every shot you can get them blown to winkle now. He bought them here when they was little a bit. Was you talking about good ladies right there and had everything done? Bought them when they was weighing in the 2s. Sell them right there. 470, 2 and a hand. 70, 72 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a hand. 5. 475, 7 and a half. 80, 482 and a 5. 485, 87 and a half. 90, 94, 94, 92 and a half. 95, 95, 97, 5, 5, 5, 2 and a half. 502 and a hand. 502 and a hand. $5. Put on bread. $5 bread on 4X. Same deal right here. Long time waiting. Had it all. Sell them right there. $5, 2 and a hand. 5, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a hand. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a hand. 5, 2 and a hand. Had it all. 5, 2 and a hand. $5, 2 and a hand. $5. Put on bread. 4X. These steers right here, sell you 1 or 2. $5, 2 and a hand. $5, 2 and a hand. Got a man. 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a hand. 5, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and 10, 12 and 15, 17 and 20, 522 and a hand. 522 and a half. 522 and a hand. 525, 7 hand. 30, 2 and a hand. 532 and a hand. Judy Deer. 532 and a hand. 530. Travis 3. White faced. Was it still be a long time waiting? It still be a good $5, 2 and a hand. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a hand. 5, 2 and a hand. Waiting forever. I got a man. 5, 2 and 2 and 5. 5, 7 and 10. 12 and 15. 17 and 20. 5, 22 and 5. 5, 27 and a half. 30. 5, 32 and 35. 37 and 40. 5, 42 and 5. 45. 7 and a half. 5, 47 and 50. 5, 52 and 5. 7 and 60. 2 and 5. 7 and 70, 5, 70, 67, 50 jab, put on 31. Uh-oh. A 6 head of these belong to him now, Randy. They're long time waiting, had every shot you can give him. He's getting married and he needs money. Oh, the heifers and goods there. $4, 2 and a hand. I got a man. 5, 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a hand. 4, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a hand. 4, 10, 12 and a hand. 10, 12 and a hand. 4, 10. But on Casey 4X. He's still looking, but he's just getting ready. Just getting a little money put back just in case. Oh, so don't come no better. They're long time waiting, had everything done. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. Got a man, 12 and a half. 410, 412 and a half. 410, 12 and a 15. 17 and a half, 20. 420, 420, 420, 17 and 22 and a half. 425, 25, 25, 420, 255, 2250, Randy, 4X. Yeah, for the good girl here. 62 and a half. 62 and a half. Long time waiting. I got a man. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 5. 375. 7 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 85. 385. 87 and a half. 90. 90. 87 and 90. 87. 50 Jeff 5X. Selling it heifers right here. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 322 and a half. 320, 322 and a half. But it can be 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. I got a man. 310, 12 and a half. 10 and 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a 15. 315, 315, 12 and a half. 15, 315 to do the pair. 15. 312 and a half, 15, 312 and a half, Travis 6X. Steer to good in here, sell him. $4, 2 and a half. 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 $4, I got a man, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 79, 20. 420, 2 and a half. 5, 427 and a half. 30, 430, 27, 30, 427, 50. Put it on, Delbert 4. Oh, the good old heifer here. 345, 347 a hand, 345, 347 a hand, got a boy, 7 and 50, 352 and a hand, 352 and a hand, 352 and a hand, 352 and a hand, 350 JR, 350 JR, 65X. Be a steer right there. $4, 2 and a half. 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 Out of man, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, put on Matthew on 5. What a good little heifer here. Sell her. 410, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4, put in 5. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 10. 4, 7 and a half. Matthew straight. Three head of these belong to Donnie now. They'll be 30 days waiting. Had every shot you can give them. Bulls and goods out there. 350, 2.5. 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. 350, 2.5. 500. 700. 357. 60. 2.5. 360. 2.5. 367. 70. 370. 2.5. 5. 7. 80. 380. 2.5. 82. 382. 380. JR 65. Bull good right there. 92 to hand. 390, 92 to hand. 392 to hand. 392 to hand. 392 to hand. 392 to hand. 390 here, 90 there. 290, 392 to hand. 392 to hand. Same cattle. 390. I got a man. 92 to hand. 392 to hand. 390 JR. 390. Make it a 55.
Rate it, Duder.
Goes out of chimes now. Be hard as a rock. 450, 2 to hand, 50, 50, 2 to hand, 450, 290, 450, 290, 50, 50, 290, hair like a bear, 450, 2 to hand, 450, I got a man, 205, 455, 790, 60, 460, 57, 60, 450, 750, AL0. 4 head of these right out of Denard. Bulls and goods here. 360, 2.5. 60, 360. I got a man. 2.5. 5. 365. 700. 70. I'm a coming 70. 2.5. 375. 377 of 80. 380. 2.5. 385. 385. 87 and a half. 90. 2.5. 95. 397. 397. Your turn. 397 and a half. 397 and a half. 395. 4. Heifer right there. 62 and a half. 362 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 and a half. 52 and a half. 350. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 70. 370. 67. 70. 367. 50. JR 55X. Was the heifers a long time weaned. They've had every shot you can give them. Sell good ladies right there. 52 and a half. 52 and a half. 50, 50. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 5. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 370. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 370. Double 5X. Be 2 weigh-ins of these. What you talking about good? Looky here. There's going to be 21 head of these cattle. They've had everything done, live IBR, and long time wean.
Put them in 89 and 91.
We'll show you the goods now. $21 ahead of them, weigh 558 now. They've had everything done. They've been weaned for a long time, hand feeding them every day. Selling good heifers right there. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. I got a man. 82 and a half. 385. 87 and a half. 90. 392 and a half. 1, 2. 392 3. 393 4. 95. 396. 97. 397. 96 7. 396 7. 396 7. 96 97. 396 7. 96 7. 396. Heart sung. Put them on 55X. I'll pin up that dwarf bull. There's a yearling heifer in the second period there. She's a good lady. 3,025. 3025. Yearling in second. 3,025. Be bred to black bull. 3,025. 2,500. 25. 25. 25. 2,500. 25. 25. 2,025. I got a man. 20. 25. 50. 20. 50. 75. 2,100. 21 and a quarter. 21 and a half. 75. 21. 75. 2,200. 22 and a quarter. 22 and a half. 75. 2,300, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 24, 75, 2,500, 25, 75, 2,600, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a half, 75, 7, 27, 675, 7, 26, 75. Turner. Two first periods and an open one. We'll just say your choice right there. 310, 12 and a half. Get the ones you want. You can take them all or take what you want. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. I got a man. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a 15. 15, 79. 20. 320. 20. 20. 322 and a half. 325. 325. 25. 327 and a half. 730. 330. 330. 330. 330 to 27 30 to 30 to 327 50 Delbert 5X all three of them. Roll them, he said. You don't want to see JD work. Three-year-old, I want you to look what a baby. What you talking about? A good lady. 3,025. 30, 25, 25, 25, 30, 25. Got a boy. 30, 25, 50, 30, 50, 75, 3,100 a quarter, 31 and a half, 75, 3,200 and a quarter, 32 and a quarter, half, 32, 75, 3,300 and a quarter, 33 and a half, 75, 3,400 and a quarter, half, 34, 75, 35 and a quarter, 35 and a half, 75, 35, 75, 35, 75, 6 and a quarter, half, 675, 36, 75, 36, 75, 36, 50, 75, 36, 50, 75, 7, 37 a quarter, 37 a half, 37 a half, quarter half, 3,700 a quarter half, 37 a quarter. Chase. How old she? 5-year-old. Oh, she got a big baby seller there. 3,025, 30, 25, 50, 75, 31 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 3,200 and a quarter over the half, 32 and a 75, 3,300, 3,300 and a quarter, 33 and a half, 75, 34, 3,400 to Meyer, forward over 34, 375, forward, 3375 JR, 3375 12X. 3-year-old open cow right there. $51, $50, $51, $50, $51, $50, I got a man. $51, $52, $3, $4, $5, $5, $6, $56, $8, $58, $8, $8, $9, $60, $61, $62, $62, $3, $3, $4, $64, $5, $66, $66, $5, $6, $67, $67, $8, $69, $70, $71, $72, $73, $73, $4, $5, $76, $77, $78, $79, $80, $81, $81, $81, $82, $81, $82, $83, $4, $184, $85, $86, $87, $81, $88, $89, $90, $91, $91, $92, $92, $93, $194, $195, $96, $197, $198, $199, $199, $89, $198, $198, put it on LC, 11. Two by one. Two by one. Seller right there. She's open. Dale says she's open. He must grab the wrong tag. She'll be open right there. Good heifer. 285, 287 a hand, 285, 287 a hand, got a man, 87 a hand, 287 a hand, 285, 287 a 90, 292 and a hand, 295, 297 a $3, $3, 2 and a hand, 305, 7 a hand, 307 a hand, 7 a hand, 3, 7 a hand, 5, 7 a hand, 305 H&L, 2X.
Don't worry about going down there. Put them at 26.
Boys, this is that 3 bulls we advertise now. This will be one of them right here. They're 2.5-year-old. They belong to Doug. He raised them. They'll sure be all right. We'll guarantee them sound in every way. He's a pretty good hound dog right there. You got to like him. Do what? You bet. We got the machine fixed. Sell a good bull right here. 3,725. 25. 3725. 3,725. Got a man. 25. 3725. 50. 3775. 3,800. 38 and a quarter. 8 and a half. 38 and a half. Quarter hand. 38 and a quarter hand. 8 and a quarter. 8 and a half. 38 and a quarter hand. 75. 875. 9. 39 and a quarter. 39 and a half. 75. 4,000. 425. 40. 50. 40. 50. 40, 50, 25, 50, 75, 40, 75, 40, 100 and a quarter, 41 and a half, 75, 4,200, 42 and a quarter, 42 and a half, 42, 75, 4,300, 43 and a quarter, 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 4,300. Put it on Sullivan. Be the other one. They're about the same age, ain't they, Doug? Yeah, they're the same age. Boy, he's a pretty good ox right there. Sell him. 3,500, 25, 25, 35, 25, 50, 35, 50, 75, 3,600 and a quarter, 36 and a half, 75, 7 and a quarter, 37 and a half, 75, 8, 38 and a quarter, 8 and a half, 75, 9, 39, 39, 39, 8, 75, 9, 38, 75, 9, 8, 75, 9, 38, 75. Put it on hip. This will be the little Hereford bull. Now, he ain't completely. You said his daddy's a black Angus bull, and he just come out of Hereford, so he's going to be half Angus. But he's a pretty good calf. Still a good bull right there. 2,725, 2,725, 50, 2,775, 2,800 a quarter, 28 and a half, 75, 9, 29 a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 29, 75, 3,025, 30, 25, 50, 30, 75, 3,100 a quarter, 31 a quarter, 1 a quarter, 1 and a half, 31 and a half, 75, 3,200, 32 and a quarter, 32 and a half, 75, 3,300, 3,300, 32. 75, 3, 32, 75, hip.
Put him at 20, and he needs to go to the shoot. Hey, Dale.
Hold it open right there. $31. 30, 31, 2, 3, $33, 4, 5, $36, 7, $8, 39, 9, 40, $41, $42, $43, $44, 5, 5, 46, 7, 48, 49, 9, 50, $51, 2, 2, 3, $54, 54, 55, 55, 6, 57, 8, 58, 58, 7, 8, 59, 9, 9, 60, 1, 61, 2, 2, 62, 1, 2, 61, but I don't double it on 15.
Put him in 27.
Simba 1 right there. Be bred to a black bull. Sell right there, $1.71, 70, 71, $71, 70, 71, got a band, 71, 71, 71, $1.71, $71, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, $75, 5, 74, $5.74, and that's Wallace.
28.
She's short and open, 51, $50, 51, 51, got a man, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 54, 5, 6, 7, 8, 58, 9, 68, 1, 61, 2, 2, 3, 3, 63, 4, 5, 66, 67, $66, 7, 66, 7, 66, Dale 2.
16.
Oh, by 1, 51, $51, 50, I got a man, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, by 2, 3, 4, 54, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, 57, 58, 59, 60, 1, 61, 2, 3, 63, 4, 5, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 72, 1, 2, 71, 2, 71, Webb on the cow. 71, 70, 71, I got a man, 1, 71, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 74, 5, 75, 5, 74, 5, 74, Delbert 15.
Wonder how many cows he is.
Yeah, there, 61, 61, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 4, 5, 76, 77, 78, boy, that hurt, 78, 78, now 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 83, 84, 84, 85, 85, 86, 86, 85, 86, 85, put it on AHP.
39.
Uh-oh. She ain't the one with the bad eye, is she? There's one of them got a bad eye. Settle right there. 191. 9091. I got a man. 91. 9091. 191. 191. Nothing no better than her. 91. 190. 91. 90 91. 191. 2. 192. 3. 193. 94. 194. 95. 195. 94. 95. 194. Delbert 15. 51, $50, 51, 51, $50, 51, I got a man, $50, 51, 51, $51, 52, 2, 3, 53, 53, 53, 4, 54, 5, $55, 6, 7, 57, 8, 59, 60, 61, 62, 2, 61, 2, 61, web cap. 5 by 2 right there, $1.81, $80, 81, $181, 81, 81, $80, 81, $80, 81, $81, 81, 181, excuse me, 181, 80, 81, 180, put it on LF Stone cow. 75, $76, $75, got a man, 76, 7, 77, 8, 9, 80, 81, 181, 82, 83, 183, 4, 5, 185, 86, 87, 87, 85, 85, 6, 85, but on 12. Four by 2. She'll be bred to Red Bull Boys, and he'll be back her. Sell right there, 2,225, 2225, 50, 2250, 2225, 50, 2275, 23, quarter, height, 2375, 4, 24 and a quarter, height, 2475, 5, 25 quarter, 25 and a height, 25, 75, 2600 a quarter, 26 and a half, 75, 26, 75, 7, a quarter, 27 quarter, height, 75, 8, 28, 28, 75, 8, 27, 75 JRC. Put it in 29. 41, $40, 41, $40, $40, $40, $40, $41, $40, 41, $40, 41, $41, 31, I got a man, $31, $32, 2, 3, 3, 4, $34, 5, $36, 6, 7, 8, 139, 40, 141, 22, $42, 3, 43, 2, 3, 4, 45, 46, 47, 8, 48, 9, 50, 50, 49, 50, 49, web cap. Good in here, 61, 2, 2, got a man, 2, 3, 64, 5, 6, 7, 8, 68, 9, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 74, 5, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 80, 181, 81, 82, 182, 83, 183, 84, 184, 85, 86, 86, 86, 87, 86, 87, 186, 15. Delbert 15. Thank you, Doug. Okay, right there, $31, 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, I got a man, 1, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, put it on Delbert, on Jude again, 12X. Still right there, 85, 86, 185, 86, 86, I got a man, 86, 7, 1, 87, 87, 87, 86, 87, 86, 87, 1, 86, 87, 186, Delbert 15. Well, she's got a little dimple right there in the corner of her eye now. You can take a rag and just wipe it out, I think. But I don't know. But it's just a little wart right there in the corner of her eye. Sell right there, $1.71. 70, 71. 70, 71. $71. 71. I got a man. Hold your breath, Rick. They won't hit you. 71. 70, 71. $71. 71. 71. $70, 71. 170. Delbert 15. 12. Delbert 12. Good cow there. 51. $50. I got a man. 2. 3. 4. 5. $55. 56. 7. 8. 58. 9. 61. 61. 2. 3. $63. 4. 5. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70. 71. 71. 2. 3. 73. 4. 5. 75. 76. 77. 76. 7. 76 HP. Cow there, 51. I got a man, 1. 51. 51. 52. 2. 3. 53. 4. 5. 55. 4. 5. 54. 55. 54. 55. 54. 55. 54. Put it on H&L. 16. $61. 61. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 66, 67, 68, 9, 70, 71, 22, 73, 73, 4, 5, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 181, 82, 3, 183, 4, 5, 185, 86, 186, 7, 187, 86, 87, 86, H&L. 186 on 16. 52, 3, 2, 3, 3. I got a man. 53, 4, 5, 55, 56, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, 60, 59, 61, 61, 2, 2, 3, 63, 2, 3, 2, 3, 62, 3, 62, H&L 16. She's old by 2, might have a long foot. I don't know if that means second period or twins. I don't know. Some there. $51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. $51. 51. 51. 51. 41. 41. 41 to buyer 1. 40. 41. 41. 40. 41. 31. 31. 31. Oh, by 2. 31. I got a man. 31, 2, $33, $33, $34, $34, 5, $35, C, $7, $37, 8, $39, 40, $41, 22, $43, $43, 23, $43, 42, web cow. Right there, 65, 66, 65, 66, I got a man, 66, 66, 5, 67, 67, 88, 99, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 73, 4, 74, 5, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 180, 181, 82, 182, 183, 183, 84, 184, 85, 185, 86, 187, 188, 189, 90, 190, 89, 90, 189, but I don't ever 15X.
Pin her with a John Hunt's got some kids and then fix his check. He's got a bull too, but I told him to check the bull in.
Good boy right here, $2, two and a half, $2, $2 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 and a half, $1.90, $2 and a half, $1.90, $2 and a half, $1.90, $2 and a half, I got a man, $1.92 and a half, $1.90, $2 and a half, $1.90, $2 and a half, $1.90, $2 and a half, $1.90, put it on HP Bull. $2, $2 and a half, $2, $2 and a half, $2, $2 and a half, $2 and a half, got a man, $2 and a half, $2, $2 and a half, $2, $2 and a half, $2, $2 and a half, $2 HP Bull.
Yeah, go ahead. I figured you'd have your coat on with that new fan around it.
210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 218 19, 20, 221, 222, 223, 4, 245, 226, 7, 228, 229, 30, 231, 232, 233, 234, 235, 236, 237, 238, 239, 239, 238, 238, put it on Delbert on 8, 18.
18 bull. Put him 34.
What's this old calf right here now? He'll have some problems down there. It swelled up on him last year, and he got him up, it healed up, and he turned him back out, and he said it swelled up again, so that's where he'll be. Selling there, $2, $201, $2, $2, $201, $2, $2, $201, $2, $2, $201, $201, $2, $201, $190, 91, 191, I got a man, 91, 2, 192, 92, 92, 93, 193, 94, 195, 195, 94, 95, 194, 5, 194, but on Delbert, 15, bull.
Put him in for 15.
Good old calf right here, $2, $2 and a half, 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 I got a man, $2 and a half, $2, $2 and a half, gimp to one leg, just a little, $2, $2 and a half, 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 $2, put it on Delbert, 18 bull.
Put him at 38. That it?
Boys, that is a sale for today. Thank everybody for coming. Come back next week and bring more livestock. Oh, no sale next week. Come back in 2 weeks and bring more livestock. No sale next week.